Holy crap, did I make it back in time? I hit the start stream button and I was like, man, why do I feel tired? I feel really tired this morning. And then I was like, I never made coffee. I haven't taken my drugs yet. We almost didn't make coffee. But fear not. Caffeine incoming. Getting a lot of votes for Limbus already. What's up, Josh? What's up, Felix? What? Why is your coffee gnome sized? I'm actually extremely large. This is a standard size coffee cup. And I try not to talk about it, but I am 4 times the size of a normal human being. The government doesn't like it when I talk about it. But no, it's a little espresso cup. Cuz I don't it's not like a drip coffee, it's an espresso. Cuz we're fancy like that. Oh, golly. What else did I miss? Can I send you an Udia? Let's see. How many Urias do you want? Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hold on. It's got to download them. They're on my cloud drive. Da-da-da-da-da. Meliora! No, they're really small. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Wales, great.
Roy Cop. Upload a file. Can I just drag this in here? Do I have to say? Oh, I can. There you go. All right. Here we go. Here we go again.
Wow.
I don't believe that. Okay, there we go. And here's another one. Okay, what are we? The best content is Brenner. Dude, I don't know if I ever did Brenner, to be honest. I don't know if I've ever done Brenner. What should we do today is the question. I mean, we should probably do Limbus, huh? We got Dynamis Divergence in 2 hours and 51 minutes. Let me check this really quick. Okay. Nice. Excellent. Okay. We got Dynamis soon. We do need to do Limbus. Let's talk to Kuma really quick. Let's go talk to Kuma, our daily Kuma conversation. Da, 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 da. Go knock out a quick Wing of War? Not a bad idea.
What do we have here? Is he a man or is he a Galka? If he's a
Or
Galka,
is he Galka?
and he's a very mannish Galka,
Yeah.
is he a Galka? Or is he a man?
Am I a
If
man?
he's a man, that makes him a Galka.
Or
of a
am
man.
I a Galka? Am I a Galka? If I'm a Galka, I must be a really mannish Galka. Am I a Galka? Dude, I don't know why that song is still in my head. If you've never seen the Muppet movie, which one was that? What do they call that one? Hey, what do you get? You know? It was a Muppet movie with Jason Segel. Yeah. Jason Segel? Did I say that like who's the other guy that's named Segel? The fake martial artist actor? Oh, it's pronounced. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Steven Seagal and Jason Segel. That's right. Are those spelled the same? Steven. Oh, it's literally spelled Seagal. That makes it even more confusing. Oh, it's Seagal. I see. Segel. I see. Anyway. Literally called The Muppets. Okay. That's a good movie. It means sail. Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. Let's go ahead and do this first. We're going to do Odyssey first today. You know what? Today, we're going to do Odyssey first. How about that? Am I a man? Or am I a Galka? I need to do a cover of that now. When I do my cosplay debut, I'll do it to a parody of Muppet or a Man. But more importantly, how's everybody else doing today? How we all feeling today? What's new in the world? Maybe we shouldn't talk about what's new in the world. I last night after stream I ate dinner and stuff. I had I'm afraid to admit this. I'm afraid to say this out loud. So Scoopy's out of town again, and I have not gone to the grocery store. And so I opened the refrigerator, and we have like nothing. There's cottage cheese, which I'm still on a cottage cheese kick. Cottage cheese is delicious, but not for dinner. There's cottage cheese. There's some leftover pepperoni. And that's basically like orange juice. You know, that's basically it. And I'm like, okay, pepperoni. What I had, and we had some miso dashi miso paste. And so I was like, oh, I can make. I remember we had soba noodles. I had soba noodles, so I made some soda. I boiled some water, made some soba because that's really fast. It takes like 6 or 7 minutes, including boiling the water. Made some soba noodles. I put some miso, dashi miso in there. Mixed it up to give it a little bit of flavor. And I was like, this needs. I feel like this needs something. I can't just have noodles and miso paste. And I was like, the pepperoni. So I cut up the pepperoni and I fried it and I mixed it into my miso soba noodles. And I had pepperoni soba noodles. And frankly, it was pretty good. Frankly, it was because I fried the pepperoni and I let some of the fat render. And they got nice and crispy. And so it was like a little textural crunch in there. And you know, it wasn't bad. So if you're ever looking for something to eat, maybe consider pepperoni dashi soba. Cottage cheese pizza. My mic is sounding louder than usual. Let's see. Hello. Hi, everybody. It's me. It does look a little bit louder. Is it crunchy? I can turn it down. Does it sound bad loud? Because we can adjust. I can also move it. I can move it right here. I think I did turn it up the other day. I sound amazing. Here, I'll do this. Let's move it away from my mouth just a little. I think when I was adjusting my camera stuff the other day. Oh, that little circle's on my face again. I sound insane. I was talking about this. This is what I noticed. I don't know if you guys can see the little circle around my mouth. I was adjusting some stuff with my camera. And I don't think anybody would notice, but I did make some camera adjustments to a setup that I felt was much better, in my opinion. And as I did that, I changed the autofocus. Where the F? I changed the autofocus. And it's a little bit more sensitive about my microphone. And so I think when I was setting it up, I was like, I'll move my microphone down a little bit and I'll turn the gain up a little bit. There, no more circle. No more circle. So yes. Now we'll have to fine tune the audio, but we can do that. That's no problem. And we can also turn the gain down just a little bit if you want. We can bounce that back a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that little. So I don't know how to deal with that aside from just remembering to turn it on and off. That is the Video Ninja for our remote video feed. When we have for like pizza time, I use a remote video feed from my phone. Or like if we do the Gunpla build and stuff, same setup. And it's. If I disable the source, like if I close the app on my phone, it just has that spinning circle because it's looking for it. No, I didn't get a new camera. I just adjusted all my camera settings. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So before I was in like a manual video mode, and it wasn't optimal. I think I don't want to get into camera terminology, but like my ISO was set to 10,000. So I blank slate reset all my camera settings, and I went back to just like the full manual mode, and I set the all this stuff. Yeah, I set all this stuff different. And now yeah, I think it's a little bit better. Yuki.
Hint. It's not Limbus.
I don't know. We get a lot of votes for Limbus. And I adjusted my lights a little bit and stuff like that. And so yeah, I think that the video quality is a little bit better. Not that like, I mean, we have a stupid camera setup for you just doomed your entire species. You know that? We have a stupid camera setup, and I admit it, but it's one of those things where it's sort of like my audio. What's up, Zarek? It's sort of like my audio where like if every 3 to 6 weeks I play back a stream and I'm like, this is terrible. The audio sounds terrible. Video doesn't look right. I need to adjust and fix everything. And I go through and I fix everything and I'm like, it's perfect. It's beautiful. It couldn't be any better. And then I just repeat that every 3 weeks. And I'm like, what was I thinking? This is shit. What content is this? This is Odyssey. We're doing an Odyssey segment farm right now. We actually, we had a cat cam set up yesterday. I have behind me, there's a table. It's like a little coffee table that has I made it for Scoopy actually. It's kind of filthy right now. I realized when I started cat cam yesterday, it's covered in cat hair. Yeah. It's the green cat table. I made that for Scoopy. It's got a felt top, and it's for, she loves to do jigsaw puzzles. And she was talking about, I didn't want to get anybody excited, rightfully so, because on Sunday or Saturday or Sunday, she was like, maybe I'll do a puzzle today. And I was like, you should set up and hang out with us. And she was like, really? I would love to do that. And I was like, yeah, I'll put the table in there and we can get the camera ready. And she's like, cool. And then she didn't do that at all. I went on a break yesterday midstream, and she's just playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I was like, okay, never mind. And so I've got the table there, and it's got the camera, and Bean has taken that spot as his spot, and he was sleeping there, so we set up the camera anyway. And if he posts up there again today, we can set the camera up. No problem. What's the puzzle of? Scoopy has it's purely nostalgia fueled affinity for the puzzles she did when she was a kid, which are it's like a specific artist that just does these like Americana scenes, Charles Wysocki, and they're just like, she's like, I need 1,000 piece Charles Wysocki puzzles. And one day I'll get her to show you her collection, because she has more 1,000 piece Charles Wysocki puzzles than I have Final Fantasy memorabilia. But that's her thing. How do you get this far in Odyssey? Is it possible to solo? With trusts, you can solo quite a bit of Odyssey, I think. In fact, Odyssey has it has its own exclusive buffing system that actually makes your trust stronger. I think it would take a while. It would take a while, but you know, I think that Odyssey is one of those that's actually pretty low man friendly. I got this far in Odyssey by doing it every day for several years. We are basically on the last tiny little bit of meaningless progression in Odyssey, which is reducing our Aurum coffer costs as low as we can. But you can solo in this area for sure. Yeah, you can. What's up, Mal? Back-to-back Hegmo. Oh damn, guys, I've got a little secret for you. We might. Scoopy's out of town. I have some work to do. I have to do tomorrow, I think, but I might try to knock it out tonight, and then we might stream tomorrow. We might stream tomorrow. It is possible to. So there's a system called Moogle Mastery that only applies to Odyssey. And you get ranks of Moogle Mastery in Shield A, B, and C separately. There's 15 ranks in each area, and you increase it by killing mobs, killing NMs, and opening chests. So the more you do Shield A, Shield B, and Shield C, the more Moogle Mastery you get, up to a maximum of 15. We actually got all of ours, so up to a maximum of 15 per area, 45 for the entire zone, and I actually fully capped it last month. I don't know exactly what Moogle Mastery does for your trust. I think it just gives them a little bit of additional stats and stuff like that, but you do get trust buffs. An impromptu Hegmathon? Possibly. Yeah, possibly. I mean, I guess if we stream tomorrow, we'd be at least going 6 days in a row. But we'll see. It'll depend on how much of the work I need to do I can get done tonight, and I should be able to though. I'll try not to do too much World of Warcraft off stream, and I'll post up with the cats, and I'll watch Dragon Ball Z, and I'll get my work done. But yeah, like if you're interested in Moogle Mastery and how to augment your trust, go to BG Wiki and look up Moogle Mastery in the Odyssey section, and it'll give you all the specifics. What, off stream? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft off stream. Usually like by the time we normally end stream, which is around like 6 or 7, I need to feed my cats, I need to feed myself, so I need to take like a 30-45 minute break, and then afterwards I just post up and I do chill WoW stuff. Last night, man, oh boy, last night Monster and I played, and we did some Mythic Plus, and Monster helped me through crafting some things and augmenting a bunch of stuff, and I'm now a dual wield survival hunter. I've been hoping to go dual wield. We also did a heroic Void Spire. We were target farming one specific drop, and we got it, and I won. It was epic. I'm actually really excited to play more WoW. Why even end stream? Well, I don't know. I don't want to take like a. I guess like we could do a mini cooking stream. We could do a mini cooking stream in between. But I don't know. I don't know how much people would want to watch that. Where is my white mage? Oh, he's not even here. That would have been risky. How do I feel about classic WoW? I've played classic WoW. I played classic when it came out, and I played like one of the season of Discovery, the one of the rounds of season, or the round of season of Discovery they did, which I thought was really fun. I actually I did Season of Discovery because Pete was, and we actually joined Pete's group for a little bit. It was fun. Are you playing Classic? I mean, look, I'm open to playing whatever. I like keeping up with retail WoW because I actually quite enjoy it. But I'm at a crossroad. I'm at the point in retail WoW where I could either start leveling a second class, which I do want to get my Fury Warrior up, so I could cap my Fury Warrior and have 2 characters to grind, or I can dial back because like I'm kind of like I've got my 4 set piece. I've got a bunch of crafted stuff done. I need to do like weekly mythics and maybe push some progress on mythic rating, but I'm not super ambitious about that. So I mean, I don't know. I could start mixing in some classic. What is the deal with classic now? They're on like classic Burning Crusade again, or like what? Are there like, when you play classic, is it like you just choose which era you want to do, or like what stage are they in? Dun, 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 dun. I really liked Season of Discovery. That was really fun. Season of Discovery was basically a classic era server, but they had like new roles and new rules. So like warlocks were tanks. Warlocks had a tank spec. Mages had a tank spec, and stuff like that, which was actually really super fun. Best content in Final Fantasy 11, Tulia rating. Oh, C rating. Hell yeah, dude. Whole spring break in middle school back in 04 was just spent. You went down to the sea. Everybody's like, hey, we're going to the beach. You want to come, bro? And you're like, sorry, man. I've got my own beach to farm. Haven't looked into it much. I just played it for real. I just never played it for real, so it'd be cool to eventually have friends. But yeah, hell yeah. I mean, I could see that being fun, and maybe, I don't know. Look, usually when we do kind of community things like that, most of us play for like 1 or 2 weeks, and then everybody bails, and then we always feel bad for Roykop, who's really excited about playing. But maybe we could convince enough people. I mean, like, I know that Monster has a World of Warcraft subscription, because he's been playing too. So like, there's probably a few people in the community we could convince to like get together on a classic server and do like, that would actually be kind of fun to do, like have like a static of sorts, like link shell leveling together and whatnot. Kiddo. All right. But yes, the more you do Odyssey, the stronger your trust become in Odyssey. And it's just it's a daily grind. A daily grind, baby. Let's see, we have 9 minutes. We need to find the Halo. And we need to try to open 2 chests. Bada-ba-dum. Bada-ba-dum. Dude, I'm really hoping, because I think Kid, Qzar, and Zorak all want to do Omega, and I'm like, what? Sounds like you guys have a full alliance there, man. What if I sit this one out for you guys? Although I do want to see, I want to see the progress bar, because that's kind of fucked up. Yesterday, so yesterday we found that we went into Limbus on Sunday, and Ultima was already at like 70%, 70 or 80% or something like that. And then the patch went through. Fuck, that didn't upgrade. The patch went through, and then both Omega and Ultima are restored back to 100% HP. And so we were like, what the heck? That's all the work that we put in has reset. That's messed up. And so, but then partially we're like, wait, is this the meta play? Do we push them down to like 1%, reset them, and then re-kill them? But then we took Ultima yesterday from 100 to 0. And everybody in the alliance only got like 25% of a progress bar. Instead of 200% of a progress bar. So I think that like something with it recovering HP on patch totally borked the unique data. So like if you pop them and don't kill them before the patch, which is going to happen every time, you just get screwed out of all the data. What's the best content in Final Fantasy XI? The quit/log off button. Now. No, it's not. I just Alt F4 mine. You guys hit the log off button? Ain't nobody got time to wait 60 seconds to log out. Ohio, all guys named Matthew. Any Matthews in chat? What's up, Jordash? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I had pepperoni soba noodles for dinner last night. And cottage cheese on toast for lunch. I have not had a chance to play too much. I created my character. I made it through the initial tutorial, and I haven't had a chance to go back in. But I do want to make more progress. There is a Heg Mode Discord. It should be. What the heck? We're having the worst luck. It should be in both YouTube. I don't know how YouTube works on the live stream, but if you go to my like YouTube profile page, view my channel, and then go to show more links, there's a Discord link. Or if you, it should also be below the Twitch player. I'm doing great. How are you? How are you? Can we kill this champion before he invincibles? Let's push it now. Yes. But I do have to let you in manually into the Discord. So if you join and it looks empty, just be patient until or just say something in stream if I'm streaming. Just be like, hey, can you let me into the Discord? And I'll be like, oh yeah, sure. Like that right there. You don't even ask. I'll wave to say hi. Now you can see the whole channel or the whole thing. I need to give you a good sniff. That's right. No, I just need to make sure your name's not like Elizabeth or Serena or something like that, and you don't have an anime girl profile picture, and I need to make sure that your bio isn't like feeling lonely, haha. And then if none of those are true, then you basically can be allowed in. Because if those are all three of those things are true,
Hey
then
now.
if all three of those things are true, then you're most likely a bot that's gonna spam everybody on the Discord list, trying to sell them some bullshit, like your assets that you make for streamers or something. Dun, 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 dun. You son of a... You better go gold. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got a gold box. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Dun, 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 dun. You actually did work today at work and not in game? Damn, that's crazy. I did some work today too. I woke up and Scoopy messaged me and she was like, hey, can you do this thing for me really quick? And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, I was going to do this thing today. And I was like, you need it today? I don't know. Maybe I can get it to you tomorrow. And then I felt bad. So I just did it before stream. Dun, 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 dun. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to ride the Fuabo. Do it. Do it. So what is the best content? I'm trying to figure that out. We don't know yet. She really is. She's the boss, but she's disorganized AF. She like asked me, she asked me my opinion on stuff. She's like, what, I have these videos I need to post. What's the, what should I do? And I was like, well, you have 3 videos. I wouldn't post them on Monday and Friday because people don't do stuff on Monday and they don't do stuff on Friday. So I post them on Tuesday and Thursday. And since you have 3, do Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday. Because then like people will be online on Tuesday and Thursday, you know, but you know, that's probably your best bet. And then she messaged me this morning and she's like, hey, I need to post that video today. And I was like, wait, why are you posting the video today? I thought you were posting them on Tuesday and Thursday. And she's like, well, stuff got shuffled. So I posted them Friday, Monday, and then Wednesday. I'm like, that makes absolutely no sense. But okay. But okay. I'm like, what do you mean? And thank you for telling me that this morning, but you got it. You got it. Based on time played, Limbus? I hate Limbus. I think the best, honestly, Odyssey's probably the best content. I think Swordy's still really good, even though I've done 1 Swordy in 3 weeks at this point. And I think, should we just do our second run? We've been holding on to it for a while. I think I'm going to. And I think, yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. Odyssey and Swordy are both really good. Limbus is awful. Limbus isn't awful. It's awful. The grind is awful. Like the face value of Limbus is fine. But the fact that you have to do it for so much every week is what's awful. That's true. Well, I mean, as group content, I think that, you know, I think that you have to, you have to go into any MMORPG situation considering that it's going to be a full party. Although, you know what some of the best there's two things in World of Warcraft that I actually really like. The prey system. The prey system in World of Warcraft that they recently added is actually really fun. And delves. Soloing delves is super manageable in WoW, and the rewards are actually pretty decent. WoW does a really good job accommodating that kind of stuff. I thought I heard yelling, but maybe not. Might have been a Sabotender speak. Da, 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 da. Is that coming from in-game? It sounds like crows. Or maybe I've lost my mind. Wait, have I lost my mind? Da, 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 da. Is this a orc whistle moment? Am I noticing that every time you hit a Yaguda, it makes a crow noise? Hold on. It's crows outside. Yeah. Your tribe number, isn't it a murder of crows? Isn't that what they call them? A murder of crows. That's metal AF. Okay, let's keep going. There was a huge crow outside the other day, and it was being harassed by blue jays. Apparently blue jays are assholes. Did you guys know that? They're like super aggressive and territorial. I found a mind in the gutter today. I played soccer with it today before I kicked it too far. What? Huh? I feel like you guys are all speaking crazy. You still have 8 feet of snow outside? What the heck? Dude, that's crazy. It might have been your mind that you lost. Oh, that's the feeling I was feeling earlier. That I felt like I was being kicked down the road. Ah. Oh. Dude, that's crazy. You must live in an entirely different part of the world than me. Because it is like, it's been like, it got up to the 90s last week. And then it's dropped down again, but it was pretty hot. Uragnites. I mean, I'm housebound in the summer. I'm housebound for the opposite reason. Because it gets up to like 100, 110 sometimes, 115. And like you just straight up can't go outside. Because the device on my ankle. Yeah, I'm chained to my own computer. Scooby's like, you better get in there and you stream. You stream and you get them to give subs. And then maybe you can go outside. Yes, ma'am. No, it's not anything with a conviction. It's Scooby. She runs this place like with an ironclad grip. Dude, if I could just plug my little neck port into the Matrix and we could just chill out and play some Final Fantasy 11 Matrix style. Why not? Why the hell not? Da, 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 da. What was that? Was it like Sword Art Online and stuff? All the, I guess, like dot hack too. The old school like MMO animes. Would you guys Neuralink into would you guys Neuralink into Vanadil if you could? I was just, you know, my train of thought there, I was like, yeah, no, it'd be really cool to be a Galka. Like, I could be a Galka, I'd be big and strong, and then I was like, wait a second, some of you would be Mithras and Taratarus, and you'd be into it. Of course you'd go into Vanadil, you sick. Is water wet? I mean, I'd probably do it. Do we have to keep our add-ons when we Neuralink? That's a good question. I don't use add-ons, so I think I'd be okay. I would hope so. You shouldn't do that to begin with. You can't do that now, Jana. You put that down and you stop it. You stop that right now. Da, 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 da. Beetles and crabs. Beetles and crabs. Beetles and crabs. Yeah, beetles and crabs are kind of similar. Hard shell. Scissor-like appendages. Okay, we're just going to kill all of this. Dude, I want some good tacos though. Speaking of, if you could get, what's your order? We're going to the Tex-Mex or the Mexican restaurant. What are you guys ordering? Honestly, if I had free reign, probably like carne asada or fajitas. Camarones. Is that shrimp? Can't go wrong with steak fajitas. Yeah, steak fajitas are delightful. Although there was so like this place that Scoopy and I used to go to relatively frequently, they had shrimp of the devil. I imagine that's spicy, huh? I've never had it. This one place that Scoopy and I used to go to, you could get steak fajitas, right? And they, you know, it was decent. It was pretty good. But for basically the same price, you could get carne asada and then just ask them for tortillas. And I was like, this is why would I get fajitas? But both are good. Both are good. Chili rellenos and 2 carnitas tacos. Oh man. Dude, okay, so this place that we used to go to, they had a really nice, it was actually like, they had a lot of more traditional, like Mexican cuisine, like Central American cuisine. Like they had this, and I don't think they still do it, or they might, but they had something called Budin Azteca, which is like almost like lasagna, but with corn instead of, like it's like corn based instead of like lasagna pasta. And obviously like more like, you know, Central American flavors than Italian. But that was fantastic. And they had a bunch of other like more traditional dishes. And it was like one of our favorite restaurants to go to. And then behind the restaurant, they had like this really like super cheap taco stand vibe. And it was like, you know, with like the loudspeaker that's like calling people's names out, that's like super scuffed, and like literal like just like it was like a pit, but it was awesome. And so it was like this nice restaurant, and then their kitchen also serviced the taco stand, but the tacos were amazing. And you could get like 8 tacos for like $10 or something. It was pretty great. A good old burrito. Now burritos are good. I agree with that. I can agree with that. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-da-da. See, I feel like this is dumb. Hold on. I'm gonna go activate this portal. I don't think I've ever touched this portal. And we're skipping the floor in between anyway. We could literally be moving from 3 to here in the future. And I feel like that would save us so much time. Instead of having to like dodge mobs and whatnot, just go from that central floor on the 3rd floor all the way out. What have I been doing? Local place has a dish called maritiera. It's a super tender skirt steak with shrimp and has chipotle sauce. Damn. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. What is that? Sea? Oh, I guess that makes sense. Mar is sea. So, like, it's like surf and turf. Yeah, mar y tierra. Tierra is like earth. Hell yeah. Duolingo? Hagmo's my favorite.
My favorite FF11 content.
Oh, you guys. Dude, I want some. Okay, there's another place. Man, I'm still pissed about this place. There was a place that was right across the street from an apartment we lived in years ago. And this was like when, I don't know if this is still a thing where you are, but where I lived at the time, all these like poke bowls places popped up at the same time, which is like, you know, like it's like salmon, almost like sashimi, poke, and they'd be in a rice bowl with other stuff. And they all like popped up at the same time, and then they all closed because there was just too much saturation, I guess. And there was a place that was right across the street from us called Bowls and Tacos. And there was like basically poke bowls and poke bowls and like street tacos. And their tacos were so effing good. And they also had really good queso that I think I got one bowl from them one time, and the rest of it I would just get like, you know, they were little street tacos, and you could order like, you know, 15 of them. And it was the best. I would just go across the street and get like a huge fucking bag of tacos. And then they closed because they had to make a poke shop, you know, but I wish that they were still there. I would drive back over there just for that place. Avolo had it recently and didn't realize it'd be cold. Yeah, I think it's like a sushi rice bowl. Sir, could you just over there singing songs to himself? Okay. We have 11 minutes. We have a lot of time. It's sort of like there's also a place, a Japanese burger sushi place, that we've had on stream before. That's the place where I had those ribs. I got those ribs. It was when we were doing a gunpla build. And that was the day. So we did like a 12-hour stream that day because I did my full stream. And then we joined Old Timer and Noel and Kitty and I think Paladin maybe. And then we were all doing gunpla stuff. And I finished my build and I was starting to feel sick. And I think I will not pass judgment on the burger place where I got the ribs. But I started to feel sick, and I think it was like a 12-hour day. And that day, this is when I was like still getting paid, so I like would just order whatever the fuck I want. But I had like my morning coffee, and then I had a coffee in the afternoon. And then when I ordered those tacos, I got a Red Bull, which I never do. And I got like some sort of caffeinated beverage as well, like a tea or something like that. And I think my body was shutting down due to the number of different caffeinated beverages that I consumed. But those burgers are good. I would go back there. They also had like kimchi fries, which are fantastic. Hash brown, what up? Hash brown, how's it going? How's it going? Where you been? What the heck's going on? Dun, dun, dun. We have enough time that we might even be able to go back and kill those doomed in the back corner. How's the work week going? How is the old work week? Just wrapped up your workday, about to pick up some lunch and then head to an eye doctor appointment. Nice. Are you updating your prescription? Just a maintenance checkup? I should get new glasses sometime. I've been wearing these glasses for like this is the only pair of glasses I've ever had, and I've had them for like 4 or 5 years now. One of these days I should get new ones. Oh, really? That's crazy. They should be done yearly. You know what? You know what should also happen is that people should have health insurance, probably, in my country. Otherwise, it's not feasible to get your eyeglasses checked regularly, or any other kind of health or medical or dental work when you don't have insurance. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get all those checkups done. They monitor your optic nerve and make sure pressure isn't doing any damage. That's crazy. Sorry you have to deal with it. Hopefully it's not like... is it something that you like, you feel? Or it just has like an effect on your vision? Or like... We don't have to get into it if you don't want to, by the way. I'm just curious. Can't feel it. Nice. That is like one of the first things I want to do, though. When if and when, hopefully, fingers crossed, knock on wood, cross my heart, hope to die. I don't know. Pray to God. I'll do anything. Once my finances stabilize, I would love to get back on an insurance plan and just schedule all my appointments. Would be fantastic. We got a gold box. John is asking the real questions. You're like, can I get a reference to another doctor, perhaps? Open up PubMed and start reading about preventative medicine reviews and build a consensus for how to properly care for yourself from 25 to 65. That's probably smart. I mean, I do think that there's a lot of stuff. No, we don't have to get into it. There's a lot of stuff with insurance, with like medicine, and that I maybe it's just like the aging skeptical part of me that doesn't believe that anything's not a scam. But look, we'll find out in a few years if me not going to the doctor or dentist for 3 years is going to have a lasting effect on my health. Wait, we're supposed to take care of ourselves? Do I do Odyssey for segments? I do Odyssey for pure pleasure and enjoyment. I do Odyssey for segments to build up a stockpile, and I do Odyssey for a little bit of daily spending money. I do it for the guild mostly. I actually have I almost have 2 million segments in reserve. So we don't really need the segments at the moment, but do it for the love of the game and the thrill of the battle. That's right. And currently we're doing it to have some sort of minor goal to work towards, which is reducing the cost of our chests to minimum. Oh, we got a double gold. That means 3 gold chests today. That's huge. That's massive. I mean, like 700 to 1.2 million, depending on which route we take and which floor we're working on. Like getting on average a million a day off of farms is pretty good. You know, it's like, you know, when you think about it, it adds up. You do it every day for a week, it's 7 mil. You do it every week for a month, you're at 28 to 30 mil. Dude, if I could give you my segments, I would just send them. I would give you 1 million right now. No problem, buddy. But unfortunately, they don't let me do that. I like Jordash putting it into gamer terms for us. The hospital is Cure 6. No, the hospital is like teleport mules. They're like, yeah, I can teleport hollow you. It's gonna be 50 million. Da, 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 da. Okay. Okay. We did it. Da, 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 da. You killed a tree. Yeah. He's a jerk. Boonsy? The Boonsy attire? Is that the tree? What's his name? Imbose. Is it Omega time? Man, I was honestly saying earlier, Zorak, that I kind of hope that you and Qzar and Kid all form up a party and are like, hey man, sorry the alliance is full. And I go, you know what, guys? I think I'll sit this one out for you. But I guess if it's Omega time, it's Omega time. Boom, boom, bada, boom. Omega time, huh?
Head out your own. Copy of Little Barbie for PS2.
Oh,
you
hell
can
yeah.
stop borrowing mine all the time.
Oh, thanks, Johnny. I was hoping we could keep that between us, but I do appreciate it. You know what? Do you want to keep the new copy? Because I've really worn out the your copy. It's starting to like skip. It's got some scratches and stuff on it. So I don't. If you want to keep, like, it's up to you. If you want to keep your copy of Lego Barbie, I'll keep the used version because I did put a. Oh, hey Seropio. Hey Raiders, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? How's it going? Should I come on Paladin or should I come on Ranger? How was the rest of your stream? Seropio was being extremely responsible today. I stepped into his stream and I was lurking while I was working, and Seropio was doing Voracious Psyche. Voracious Psyche on the third day of the patch? Are you crazy? That is commitment. That's wild. Is Q bringing? Q usually has a rune fencer. But I mean, we can make it. I can go paladin. I just don't like to. This is paladin's paladin. I just don't want to. Man, I just. This guy sucks. He's gonna kill us. As long as I don't come on warrior. I lost too many exemplar points on while playing. I lost too many exemplar points on Ultima on warrior. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't stick. I wonder if we need to sleep and then immediately bind them on the first one. And I'm not good at maintaining the debuffs after the first one. It's the first sleep that sucks. Never seems to stick. Well, that and the rest of the fight. That's true. That is true. Oh, so you did bind. Oh, okay, so binding them first. I wonder if they have like some sort of like resistance to the first, or like, do you think there's something with like when they first pop out, the first action before an action is taken on them, they're a higher level. And so if you engage them with sleep, their stat resistance is much higher. And so the duration is much shorter. But once they've been tagged, maybe it lasts longer. Do you think that there's some sort of level adjustment thing happening? Nice. Well, okay. I'll come ranger then if Q's got rune. Da 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 da. No, it's still there. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, come play with us, Josh. Where is my ranger lock style? Is it one of these? Those are both summoner. Oh, it's right here. Dun, dun, dun. Gastra. I need to make quelling bolts. Ba-da-da-da. Dun, dun, dun. I wonder if I should be using this Amina earring. Oh, I probably am. Now that I think about it. Dun, 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 dun. Let's check. How do I do that? My mid shot. Does anybody play Ranger? Does Ranger use Murky or Alabaster ever? Do, 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 do. I don't know. I don't know why. Okay, I am using this. Does Murky do anything for me? Alabaster for mid shot? That makes sense. Because it has range accuracy. Oh, it actually has a lot of range accuracy. It has 30 range accuracy. Oh, hello?
If you would like to learn more about healthcare, please consider playing White Mage for Doctor or Hospital, Red Mage for Pharmaceuticals, Blue Mage for Biochemistry, Up for Devices, Scholar for Healing, and Runefencer for Legal Documentation.
Okay. Hell yeah. I'll keep that in mind. Da, da, da. I don't think I've updated my Ranger gear sets in like 2 years. What's up, Monkey Man? Boom, 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 boom. And I'm assuming, let's see, what is Murky? Murky does have ranged accuracy on it too. Well, it has 30 ranged accuracy. Honestly, Murky's probably good too. Da 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 da. Mid. Shh. So it has Murky Ring. Oh, it has pet. I see. It's pet ranged accuracy. You're right. You're right. You're right. I misread that. 15 is still good though. I just saw ranged accuracy and I ignored the pet part. And I was like, this has 15 base and then 15 in the augment. But you're right. Da, 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 da. Stupid sexy ranger. I need augments on my Akenga stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's go give it a shot. Oh, there's a Unity ring that's better. Nice. MP body's badass. Oh, is it really? I think I have it. I also have Nisrock. Yo, Lionel, thank you so much for the follow. I do have a Nisrock. A mini Kaban? I could use Murky for the crit. Use Crepuscular. Oh, wait. I see. I forgot about Crepuscular Ring. A mini Kaban, huh? Crepuscular Ring. Oh, because it has ranged accuracy, ranged attack. Oh, and snapshot. Dang. Okay. Okay, I'll try it. Dude, Ranger's cool. What's the set augments rapid shot? And I've got 3 pieces. What's the I guess it just makes your shots relatively instantaneous. A mini, a tire set +3. Causes rapid shot to occasionally deal double damage. Oh, nice. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Sure, it's just for the store TP, I assume. Nice. Oh, this is the wrong place. I was going to fight Ultima again. Whoopsie. U-turn. Oh no. Oh yeah. Nee, 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 nee. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, sir? We got him. You got a second +2 warrior earring the other day? Oh my god. How rude. No, I'm just kidding. You've seen a 45k crit on Ultima? Damn. That's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. A 45k auto attack crit? Rangers are cool. Yeah, it's like a 90k auto attack. Here he is back at 100%. Okay, so let's screenshot this. Copy. Free Omega. I'm just gonna post this. I'll post it here. See you, Jordash. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know why I'm soul voicing now. We're gonna die. We're gonna die on this first bullet. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-ba. 33,671 critical range attack. Hell yeah. That's crazy. All right. Oh. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. The party is assembled. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's weird. The ads depop too. I just realized that. Not only did he reset to 100%, but the ads disappeared. That's crazy. Got a lot already. There's 4 up at least. I mean, my auto attacks are doing 400 damage, so. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Now we're talking. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Going awfully slow. Dude, it's crazy how much like recycle and all that proc. I like hardly ever use ammo. Oh. A barrage. Get the old true flight. Barrage. War cry. Could you shoot your little crossbow, please, sir? Thank you. Oh, using Bayou for weapon skills? That is pretty cool. Is there not a geo bubble out? Oh no, I just couldn't see it. Okay. Ooh. What happened? Why are we dying? Why are we dying? Hmm. What's up, Dusk? Q must be on a call or something. I was wondering where he was. He's probably working. Okay, reset. Dun, 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 dun. Unfortunate we didn't push him to the first standing phase. Dun, 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 dun. I am doing all right. How are you? How are you doing? We're and having a lot of fun fighting Omega. Haha. Getting to play Ranger, which is always fun. Always fun to play a little Ranger. Hey, Such! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, A Such. Da, 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 da. All right, let's go see what's going on. Grinding away in the waterways under Adeline, trying to level my pup skill. What? That's what we were doing the other day. I just finished grinding my pup skills all the way up. We got up to, we capped our magic and we capped our range and our physical, and then we got some master levels. So we need to recap as we go, but not bad. It's a long grind. Gonna main pup now. I mean, I would love to play it more. Seropio, I don't know if you saw, we were doing some cap damage magic bursts on Locust Dommels. Yeah, I don't think my data really moved at all. Like comparing to, I mean, we only took it 10%. Yeah, it maybe went up like 1 or 2% of the bar. I reforged my legs and my feet. I got them all the way up to +4. We've been working on a few things. I'm thinking about, I'm even thinking, Seropio, about switching to the Fickblix ring for my Voracious Resurgence reward. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Are we running? Oh, and he's still popping. Why is he popping more bits? Oh, he just popped 2 more on the thing. So we have to be ready to go in and fight him. Why is he still popping bits? What are master levels? So master levels are a progression system. Okay, we've talked about this before. And somebody said I did a good job explaining it. Basically, you level your character from 1 to 99. Oh, okay, sorry, we can wait. I'll wait. Let me know when you're back. And then we'll walk through. We should probably go ahead and buff up before we go in, and we should be ready to enter and engage. Da 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 da. I die all the time. I don't know if you knew this about the channel, but we die constantly. Why was he still popping bits is my question. There's no way we didn't pop 12. What does the pup Empyrean set do? I honestly don't know off the top of my head. I know there's some good pieces. There's like a overload reduction piece. There is like a PDL piece. There's a weapon skill damage piece. They all have automaton stats on them, which is fantastic. There's a store TP 11 hand set. But the set bonus occasionally increases your attack based on the automaton's HP. Occasionally will cause damage to increase based on the automaton's HP with 100% HP doubling your damage. That's pretty cool. All right, so as you level up in Final Fantasy XI, first you level from 1 to 99. Technically from 1 to 7 or 75, I guess. You unlock merit points. That's your first level of like new progression system. You unlock merit points. You need merit points to go up to 99, but you can also use them to augment your job in a number of ways. So you unlock your merit points. You level up to 99, spend your merit points, and then you unlock job mastery. So you can master a job at that point. Right? So you master up your job, which is getting capacity points. You need 2,100 job points, and each of those things gives you an augment to stats and whatnot. And that is the capacity point system. Job points are actually massive. There's a ton of buffs. Not only do you get all these individual categories of buffs, but you also get all the gifts along the way. With a ton of accuracy, a lot of class specific buffs, and then eventually reduces your SP timers down to 45 minutes from an hour. Once you've mastered a job, you unlock master levels. And the master level system is the most recent level of progression. It uses a new point called exemplar points. And basically you can master level up to level master 50. And every level of master level gives you +1 to all stats, combat skills, some HP and MP, and I think that's it. And then every 5 master levels increases your sub job cap by 1. So my ranger is master level 10 right now, so I have a level 51 sub job. And it's the latest progression, and it's exponentially increasingly difficult. So it takes a very, very long time to master level up. But as for Puppet Master, like once you cap those combat skill increase limits apply to your automaton too. So once you hit level 99, you master your pup, you cap all your skills. As you master level up, you'll have 50 more combat skills to unlock along the way. But you'll probably get those as you master level up, because it takes forever, especially the higher ranks. All right, we just have to go in. And we have to run away from these bits that are going to be standing on the entry. Yeah, there's a lot of it's very convoluted and complex, especially as a new player. Just take it Take it bit by bit. Ah! Okay, we made it through. Now we're probably gonna die when he stands. I mean, I can try to time a Steiny, I guess, but yes, it should be very, very similar to Beast. Okay. Or don't. All right, now we've officially reset it. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum.
Bone Zone party. Do you need it? 5 out of 6, please. Tell. Thank you.
Tell.
Remember Bard only, please.
Rima Bard only, damn. I mean, look, if you're doing Omega and you don't die a single time, I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh, so you did sleep them though? I wonder if that will allow us to sleep them on pull though. If you got a sleep off. Now that they've been tagged, so to speak. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to bind on pull, and then I'll sleep after you bind. Dun, 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 dun. How do you feel about the XI official YouTube series where they made a point to say we're not going to use any cheats or add-ons, but meanwhile they have a whole team coaching this girl and telling her how to set everything up? That's cool. No, I mean, look, if they want to do an official series, then that's great. That's great. I can't wait to see what comes of it. I mean, cool. I mean, I haven't watched it, but is it in English or Japanese? Dun, 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 dun. It is interesting that they use like they're making the official channel is talking about add-on use instead of just not acknowledging it, which is the very normal thing for them to do. Normally they would just not mention it. Oh, did they really? They said that in the patch notes? That's hilarious. Hold on, I'll go look. Da, 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 da. I can't wait till they start doing sortie. Dude, that's gonna be so cool. Dude, I can't wait for them to start doing endgame content. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I guess it says, meanwhile, we'll also be starting a new gameplay streaming series featuring Katayama-san, aka Riekomu, who's in charge of publicity for Final Fantasy XI. Rather than using a bunch of cheat codes and debugging tools to get through the game. Okay, so that's not necessarily talking about add-on use. That's like them saying like we won't be using any debug tools to like show the developer side of anything. Or give them any kind of advantage. They'll just be playing the game at like as the public would play it. Do you think so? I think that's probably a translation of them saying like back-end tools. I don't, because like I think that they're referring to how they play how they showcase the game normally. Which is like, oh, here, let's just pop into this thing with with our GM mode on and stuff like that. I don't know. That's how I interpret it. I don't think that is referring to add-on use at all. I mean, I want to see Hikiri's translation of the Japanese texts. You know what I mean? I think I don't think they're talking about add-on use. Let's see how long this lasts. Well, a dev also saying we're not going to use add-ons also doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? They have and will always take the stance of add-ons don't exist, and if you use them, we're going to shut you down. You know what I mean? They aren't going to say that. They're not going to say our team isn't going to be using add-ons this time, because that would be fucked up. No, I don't think that's the stance they were taking. Yeah, but he would never say I'm going to use ACT. Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, that's always been my stance. Don't use add-ons at all. Why are we getting blown up? If you add-ons in general are against the terms of service, so they're never going to acknowledge them, and they're also never going to you put yourself at risk by using anything. That's true. I didn't know that there were cheat codes for Final Fantasy 11 personally. Is it like an up down left right square A B triangle kind of thing? That's cool. I hear bits. Bits are awake. I don't think we're killing it fast enough. It doesn't feel like we're doing enough damage. Now I don't have stymie. Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, I mean it's a very Japanese developer. It's a very Square Enix stance. They've always been very anti add-on. Yeah, but I mean it's an online game. It's an online game. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, like, people ask for advice all the time on how to do stuff. You think it'd be better if they, like, just in a vacuum couldn't like team up with other people, and they couldn't get any advice from anybody? I'm probably gonna need to go reset SPs. No stymie. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't know. I guess I haven't watched the episode, and I can't really comment on it, but I mean, face value, it's like anything else. I'd love to see how far the series goes. If it gets a lot of people interested in the the game, and like maybe more people pop in and be like, oh cool, I didn't know this game was still going. I think that the only risk associated with it is that it, it reinvigorates the standpoint of people that are like, any using windowers and using any form of add-ons is cheating, and those people deserve to be witch hunted and banned. Like I think that is like, that is maybe the risk. But who knows? Who knows where it'll go? And ultimately, it's like cool. I mean, it's nice that they're at least doing some sort of live community engagement, and I don't know. Looking forward to seeing how it pans out. Oh, you wanted them to reach out to you and be like, "Hey, Myth, will you be the community liaison for Final Fantasy 11?" Is that what you were hoping? Is that why you're upset? I get it. Look, I get it. Dude, doing Omega and not getting any form of reward for it feels even worse than doing Omega normally. I am rapidly losing any motivation to continue doing this fight. I'm supposed to be outraged? I don't know. It's whatever. What am I like? They can do whatever they want. I mean, we took it down 15%, and I think I've gotten my bar has moved 1% of the way. Like it, something about it resetting and its HP recovering to full, all the bits despawned as well. We're not getting any unique data. Yesterday we did Ultima from 100 to 0, and we got 25% of the bar. Welcome in. What's up, Arnleg Week? Welcome to the channel. Thank you so much for the follow. What is this zone? This is Moblin Maze Mongers. This is a fantastic little bit of content that nobody does except to reset your 2 hours. You can go in here once every few hours, talk to the NPC, get everybody in the party a revitalizer. It resets all of your job abilities, like so, and then you just warp out. Fantastic little thing. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you should get 2 full bars on Ultimate Omega if you go from 100. We got about 25% of a bar yesterday. We got about 25% of a bar yesterday. He was only at like 85, maybe 80 or 85% before the patch. So it's not like he was down to 10%, and we only got 10% of the data spread across the thing. Dun, 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 dun. You got 10 to 15%. Let me see what I'm at when I go in. Bacon cheeseburger. I could go for a burger right now. I could go for a burger. Da, 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 da. Okay, wait, no. You've gotten 15%. Da, 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 da. Let me save this. Dun, dun, dun. Then let me save this. He's at 87. All right, here's my unique data bar when he was at 100. No, just kidding. This is Dex's cool sword. Okay, here is at 100%. What the? Oh, I see. It's cropped. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, this is where we started. Right here. Oh, change both of those. And that's where we are now. Can I get here? Let's do a new image. Da, da, da. So we've taken him down 10%, 13%. Okay, it's moved a little bit. But I mean, if we've taken him down 10%, we should have gotten how much data? Before on the bottom, after on the top. It's moved from the side of the A to a portion. So maybe like 5% of a bar. But like yesterday we did all of Ultima, and we got like 25% of the bar, which is an eighth of what we should have gotten. And unless somebody came in right before patch and pushed him down to like 10%, which I don't think so, because I saw it at like 10 or 10:30 p.m. I went to check where it was, and it was at 80%ish. But we'll see. I don't know. Maybe not. All right, so we're gonna bind again. Bind first, then sleep. Yeah, sure. Is the unique data reward worth doing it for? I mean, 1 bar of unique data is opening the chest 1 time. You get 1 extra chest open. So... I mean, if it takes an hour or 2 to kill Omega and your party is exclusively the one fighting it, you get 100% credit. Then maybe it's worth it. I mean, but you still have to do climbs is the problem. Okay. Ian, why are you sleeping right there? That's a really weird place to sleep. He's like ahead of my keyboard, between my computer and my monitor, or keyboard and my monitor. Yeah, we've got the whole link shell here. Or not the whole link shell, but a good group of the link shell. Boom, 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 boom. Shooting together. A link shell that Omega's together. Oh, and then he's sitting. What are my true flights hitting for? That one was 20k. But we don't have hover shot stacked up yet. Ba-dum, ba-dum. You're sending me pirate juice? I don't even know what that means. I hate, my least favorite thing about Ranger is when you just you hold your dagger up and you don't shoot anything. Oh, pirate juice is rum. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hover shot is awkward. I like, am I supposed to fully stop and wait it? Like, should I be at one Mississippi shoot? One Mississippi shoot. You wish you could play Ranger? You should. Just play it. I'm playing Puppet Master a lot recently. Make Dex, anytime Dex is like, oh, I'll come on Ranger, just be like, no, you have to come Rune today. I'm going Ranger. Just say it. And if he whines about it, then that's on him. So stupid. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That was a 32K true fight. Shiraj, is there any logic to when he stands up and sits down? Does he do it on percentages? Is there any tell? It's percent based? Man, if we can nail down the percents. Let's see if he goes at 70. Da, 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 da. Yeah, what the heck? What happened to Hexy playing 11? Should I give up? Couldn't handle it? There, standing up. Here comes the bits. The bitty boys are here. Oh, they're bound? They're not bound. I mean, some of them are, I guess. Yeah, I saw her playing Hollow Knight. Ba-da-boom, boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Probably this one bit being bound right here is probably gonna aggro, huh? Oh wait, here there goes. Okay. I probably have one more pull before I have to go prep for Dinah. Bean, you're really in the way. It's shocking how much you're in the way, considering you're not really, but you're shoved between where my keyboard goes and my monitor, and I have to like pull way back. I feel restricted. That's really where you want to lay today? You son of a bitch. Alright, I gotta go reset. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay. Okay, let's go. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. This is a great track. Fantastic track, in my opinion. The goblins just have good, the moblins have great music. They've got great taste in music, those moblins. Enoch, what are you up to today? What's going on? What's on your gaming list right now? I'm sad that I missed Anuk's stream debut on Friday. I've been keeping an eye out for Anuk streams. Are you guys trying to set up a 24-hour schedule? Is that what the scheme is? Because you're always on super late. I feel like between the two of you, you could just always be streaming. Be back on Friday. Nice. Nice. Beat RE9 this morning. Hell yeah. Okay, we're up to partially through the 2. I know it's really small on the screen there. You guys probably can't see it. So we got probably another like 10%. That maybe it's not as bad as it feels. It just seems like we're not getting anything. Doesn't feel like there's much progress happening. It is based on like you have to be alive and you have to be in range. You have to be in a certain range, but if your whole crew's fighting together, it should be pretty close. I don't know. I'm still kind of convinced that there's something weird with the HP resetting. Oh, that's cool. Oh, did she set up on your channel last time? Sorry, I have to answer this message.
Take your time. Answer your phone. Will be watching.
Oh, okay. Nice. Bean, I don't know why you being here is stressing me out so much. Yeah, I had to tell Johnny. I was like, Johnny, tell me about the bones. I don't want to get chat started, but just tell me about the bone zone again. I'm done with Ambu already. I've done like 3 or 4 Ambus. Remember that one time Johnny almost got canceled? We did try to fire him, but apparently he was willing to keep working. Apparently he was still willing to go. So dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. They're sleepy now. So he did stand up at right around 70%, anecdotally. So we could say 70%. If anybody wants to take notes. Howie? Uh-oh. Things aren't going well. Help! Ba-da-bum-ba-da-da-da. I'm so gravitied. Man, he seems extra evasive right now. He doesn't perfect dodge, does he?
Run!
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Survive. Bean, I gotta ask you to move. I know you're so sleepy right here, but I can't. Come here. Can't play with T-Rex arms. He was laying between my monitor and my keyboard, and I was like trying to play like this, and it like literally giving me anxiety. I don't know what it was about that. I felt like I was about to lose my mind. The bits are already fucking awake. Dude, I hate this game. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. I don't want to play anymore. I'm gonna go to Dynamis. This place sucks. Well. This place sucks. Let's go job change. It's job change time. Wait, let me read this text message. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. Good luck in there, fellas. Good luck. What's up, Tweedian? I think it was at like 65% or something like that. Ba-da-da. What up? Baby, come back. It's 2:46. We just need another emergency maintenance to reset him. Can you imagine? Da, 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 da. Dude, that's it is fucked up that it resets its HP. Are we still in Windurst? I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Oh, I think I accidentally left the party instead of dissolving the alliance. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go to the gardens. Da 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 da. Nothing. I think we're still in Winders, right? Ain't no way I'm paying you, Gil. Dynamis Winders. All right. Ain't no way. Okay. I will be right back. I'm hungry. I think I need to try to scrounge together a snack of some sort. And then we're gonna do Dynamis. Sounds good? I'll be right back. See you guys in just a second. Chill for a moment. If you haven't gotten up in the past 2 hours and 49 minutes and 18 seconds, maybe consider getting up, stretching your legs, and getting yourself a little snack. Maybe run to the restroom. We'll see you in a minute. It's me again. I made a protein shake really quick. And I'm officially out of my protein powder that I've been rationing. And I had to use this like backup protein that Scoopy got from a vendor like a year ago. And man, I do not like flavored protein powder at all. It's so gross. Da-dum, da-dum. Okay. Da-dum, da-dum. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Sky back in the day. Sky was cool. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Still sub to 11, but haven't played in a long time. You should log in. Log in. Dun, 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 dun. Sky before Dancer with Spectral Jig. Hell yeah. Maybe tomorrow I'll do it, dude. Hell yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-dum. All right, we got a group forming up. I still remember, and I've told the story before, going from, I was doing the Shadow Lord climb, and somebody was like helping us with missions that day, and I didn't bring sneak oils or invisibles to go through Castle Keep, and our guide like got really mad at me. It was the first time somebody on the internet yelled at me. I remember getting lost in the like area with the Kadavs. With the Kadavs going like in those like little side corridors. Da-da-da. Yeah, I was wearing a Christmas hat. I was wearing a dream hat. It was the only head armor I had. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, you have to open up the doors. That's right. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Bum, bum, ba-bum. I think that might be probably like where I got lost too. Like you have to drop invisible, open the door. And like I was too far behind the group, so I had to drop my own invisible. And then I didn't have an powder to reapply it. That's probably exactly what happens. All right. All right. I think we're ready to go. This train is ready to leave the station. Da-da-da-da. Now we're just waiting for the alliance to form up for Dinah. Hold on, let's see. All right, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Beedle-ding. Let's get it. There's nothing to it but to do it. Ba-da-ba-ba. Am I a man? Or am I a god? Watching you lowers my blood pressure. Hell yeah, dude. We try to keep it chill here. We try to keep it chill. I think I can take that as a compliment. Dinah. Look, I can be the chill zone. That's no problem. We'll let people like Myth be the hype streamer. Myth gets unhinged on his streams. I feel like the Final Fantasy XI Twitch scene needs like a Tyler 1. Does he still stream? Is he still a content creator? Or is that like a super dated reference? He just like crash out all the time and scream about stuff. He was like a League of Legends streamer. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's see. Does Tyler 1 still stream? Still streams regularly as of early 2026. Nice. Reduces time to spend time with his daughters. Nice. That's cool. Good for him. He switched to chess and improved really quickly. I mean, he's probably a smart guy. Oh, we need more angry keyboard throwing reaction types. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I think too many of us are chill dudes. We need to mix it up. What if I create a new persona? And we like limit it to you know, certain days of the week or something, and we'll just be like the antithesis of Hegma. I'll be like I'll be a Taru Taru. I'll play Taru Taru only. And I'll just be super high energy and rage about stuff. When we were doing in Bose V15, I could hear him stand up at the start cheering at 1%. I stand up and start cheering at 1%, and then we died. he stood up. And man, there's only been one time I think I like jumped out of my chair that I was so hyped. Melancholy Mondays. I'll wear like a backwards hat. And we'll set the lights different or something. Home game? Yeah. We actually have a character named Homge. It's our free login account. We created it during a discount campaign one year, and I only log in when there's a free login campaign. Okay. Let's go. I can't wait to start doing Puppet Master Dynamis Divergence. Honestly, with the free entries, with the daily entry, that would actually be really fun. To do like solo Puppet Master challenge, trying to do like the wave 2 boss or something. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Speaking of doing solo stuff, is I need to do my monthly objectives. We need to go into the Mog Garden. We need to do a coalition assignment. We need to do one to be feared. Moo! What up? What up? It's going pretty good. Going pretty darn good. We're beating up Yagudo. We're getting stuff done. Can't really complain. How are you? How are you on this fine Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Dude, oh, I guess Hash Brown was going to an eye doctor's appointment. I remember the part he said he was going home. I was like, dude, why is Hash Brown not running Dyna with us? Doing good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Loser, no! That must have been a, that had to have been a Doom, right? Am I don't know what I'm using Windows 11 personally. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about that. What did we say the other day? Oh yeah, add-ons, like the add-on scenarios. Yeah, like Moogle Kupotatat. I haven't done the add-ons yet, personally. They're supposed to be pretty good, and they're making HTMBs for them. So. Pretty exciting. I should do them soon. Should probably do them soon, but every time I look at the VG Wiki guide for it, it's like, it seems like an impossible task. The rhythm of the beat. That's the rhythm of the night. Whoa. That's right. That's right. What? I like that cinematic camera swap that we just got, where we put our axe away and it spun the camera around. Okay, let's go. Red Eye hunting. How do I feel about the current status of my mustache and what are my plans for it going forward? It's a little too long on the front. And when it gets too long on the front, it like starts to cover my mouth, and I bite it too many times, or like when I'm eating it gets in the way. And it also like, it's not too bad right now, but it'll like, little bits of it will come down lower where it like curls naturally. And when I smile, it kind of looks like I'm missing a tooth sometimes. So I need to clean it up. I would like to get back to the point where I get a little bit more length on the sides. But have I ever thought about growing it out and then cutting it to donate to people without hair or mustaches? Dude, like a mustache wig? A mustache toupee? Not a bad idea. I mean, you could probably, you don't even have to get two. Just take it one half and half and do one for each eyebrow. Growing it out and donating it to chat. If we were really unhinged and you guys were really unhinged, we could, you know, there's some things we could do. You know, it's how like some streamers, this is like the male equivalent to like a streamer that sells their bathwater. We sell a little vial, like a glass vial that has a singular mustache hair in it. And it's like authentic Hegmo mustache hair. But I don't know if I'm ready to go down that route yet. I don't know if I'm ready to go down the selling my mustache hairs route. You know. I don't think I do, actually. You know, I'm not really sure if I do know. Toe water? Is that just toe, like water that my toes have been submerged into? You're ready to open up the Enoch merch shop with beard hair? Yeah, see, when you say it like that and I'm not the one selling it, it suddenly becomes much less appealing to me. What about pizza water? You know, we talked about, see, the problem with that is we talked about, one, Scoopy wanted to make cookie boxes next year. She's like, can we sell like cookie boxes? Like we can do a cookie stream and then we sell cookies, and we could do it in like November so that they arrive to people by, you know, December. And, there's a lot of like cross, especially if you're shipping something and it cross state lines, there's a lot of like federal laws about like nutrition information and producing stuff in commercial kitchens and all this other stuff that you have to abide by. And so even though the pizza water, I imagine that's still a food product. See you, Roy. Roy's like, I'm gonna leave now. Maybe you can start up mustachefinder.hegmo and sell pics of your mustache in intimate positions. What? Just tell them it's for intimate purposes and not for human consumption. That's fair. Not for internal use. What's this wyvern doing down there? He's cheating. Onlystash.com. I could see it. Yeah, I don't know. We need a sweatpants with a pizza butt on the back. And then it says like, I don't think I need to rise anymore. Something like that. I think I've risen about all I can. I don't know, we'll get there. That's not quite right, but... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think we'd have to go down a slow, like that would have to be a slippery slope progression, right? I don't think I can go straight to selling mustache hairs or bathtub water. I think that like we would have to slowly get there. You know, like we'd have to start off and it'd be like, okay, so we're doing OnlyFans and we're doing feet pics and stuff. Or like, you know, it'd start off and it'd be like, okay, so we opened an OnlyFans, but it's like, it's all safe for work. You know, it's just me cosplaying as a Galka. But I know that that's what you guys wanted it, so I do Galka cosplay on the OnlyFans. And then that would have to segue into feet pics. Right? From there, it's like, okay, so yeah, we started doing feet pics. Look. You guys wouldn't stop asking. There was that one photo shoot where my feet were out. And now that was the best one. You guys wouldn't stop asking. So, okay, we'll do feet pics more often. And then it's like, okay, fine. Fine. We'll do one round of bathwater. But I don't know. I don't know if the world's ready for this. It would depend on the cosplay. That's the thing, Alex. Depending on which cosplay we're doing, we'd have to adjust to between 3 and 4. We'd have to keep it lore accurate. And if you guys don't know what that means, well, I'll tell you later. Got him. Boom, bottom, bottom. The Min Singer. Dude, I haven't seen this guy sing a single Min, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest, not a single min. I don't know. I don't know if you can. What's up, Pride? Good morning. Good morning. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. All this talk about sleeping. Da-da-da-da-da. Now this guy's invincible. We'll chill for a minute. Punch you. Louder. Dude, I want to go kill stuff in World of Warcraft. A Volt Salad. Da, 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 da. Oh, is there a Red 13 minion in 14? No, I haven't seen it. That's cool. What do you get it from? Cash shop? It's from the cash shop, isn't it? Cash shop. Boom, boom. Shoulda known. FanFest. FanFest is what, in a couple weeks now? I'm pretty excited. I'm intrigued. I'm interested in knowing what the next expansion is going to be. I want to know what direction they'll take it. If I redeem Emmett Dance and Dragon's Layer's channel, he'll gift me. Oh my god! Wow, that's crazy. This is getting very confusing. Man, what goes on in Dragon's streams? He has a pickle channel point thing. You can't drag your pickle around in public. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Awesomeness happens there. I mean, I wouldn't disagree. He's a cool guy. It's a good pickle. We hitting up 8 today? Ooh. Right. Final Fantasy VIII. I am going to play it. I will play it soon. Thing is, we're already in Dynamis. It's already 3:40. By the time we're out, it's going to be like 5 something. Look, we will continue playing it. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. Maybe if we end up streaming tomorrow, jump on 8. Not a terrible idea. Where did we end last? We were on a our first mission as seeds, and we had just met the girl with the dog. I can't remember her name. We're on like a train and we just met a girl with a dog. Renoa. Yep. That's the one. Boom, 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 boom. I honestly have no idea like what percentage of the way through I am through that game. I am through that game. Like 10%? That's fair. So we got a lot more to go. We should probably stream it every once in a while. It already feels like I've been, because I have been playing it for months. It feels like we've been playing it for months. Boom. These damn ruffians. Bum, bum, da, 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 da. All right, almost a wave 2. Doing great on time. Yeah, I'm excited to keep playing 8. Excited to keep playing 8. Excited to play 9, kind of. Because it's it'll be the last Final Fantasy game that I've never played. Well, 1 through 16. And then, honestly, I'm kind of excited to play 10. I mean, everything. I'm actually excited for all the games after where we are, like from 8 all the way through 15, all the real Final Fantasies. Nah. Because I'm excited to replay 12. I'm excited to play 13, honestly, because I haven't played 13 since it came out. Same with 15. Oh. Yeah, 10's cool. And I mean, I think I played a little bit of 10 when the remaster came out. When they did, like, they released the 10.10.2 remaster. I played a little bit of it, but I didn't get very far. You never played 13. Yeah, I played it when it came out. I remember playing it on PlayStation 3. And I remember enjoying it. Yeah. Yeah, I did that at one point as well when the Square Enix had a sale. I bought like all the games in the series. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. 2 minutes on Clarion Call. Or on Nightingale. I mean, we don't need to wait. Yeah, I think for a while I was like, well, I have 12 on PlayStation. I have 9, you know, like I had like a bunch that I owned on PlayStation, so I was like, oh no, I won't get them. But yeah, when they were on sale for like super cheap, I same mindset. I was like, you know what? I might as well. It's gonna be, I'm much more likely to stream them on PC. Oh fuck. What the fuck happened? Oh, he's got dread spikes. Well, he just opened up with dread spikes. What a fucking dick. What a jerk. Let's see if I can get songs back. Da-da-da-da. He must have had it on like when we engaged. Come on. Please go, please go. Okay, I got 5 songs. Whew. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Hopefully you guys just kill it before I re-engage. Strip me naked. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Push, push, push. God, I hate being having my armor taken off. Okay. Okay. Well, well, well. Ba-da-da-da-da. Hello? Yes. Genevieve, no, we have spots for you. Jenna, no. Yeah, I know. I know. That's what's that's what the saddest part is. No, I don't like that one. That one gave me PTSD. Do, do, do. Yeah, there's always the evening one. That's true. Dum, 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 dum. I've worked with a few like companies that use Slack. It's fine. It's whatever. Just the sound effects. Felt like somebody was asking me to do something. The worst. There's our PD. Nice. Nice. One down. The Incanter. Invincible Paladin.
What do you mean by that?
Enuk's testing out all the sound effects today. Ugh. Bada-bum, bum, bada-bum, bum, bada-bum, bum, bum. All right, spooky fist fighter. Fist fighter, spooky. Ouch. You know what? What kind of Lupon is that? Qzar, what kind of bubble do you have out? Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's spooky. That's spooky, alright. Oh, nice. I should probably switch to Wilt. Okay.
Oh, soul voice. Okay. Oh, okay. I forgot to swap bubbles to wilt. That should help with the whole dying thing. Chrono triggered OST. Nice. No, you can keep yours. Whatever you got. It's whatever. Got a minute on my weakness. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Joiner. Joiner High Wind. Man, that's a nice little combo. Fist Fighter to Joiner to High Wind. What are we gonna get next? The Cleaver? Don't.
冰淇淋。
Okay, let's go. Boom. Nice. Look at that big damage. Love to see it. All right, high winds. Da, 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 da. If you ever want to play Resident Evil 9, don't get it on PC. Really? The PC version is not great. Nice high HP gear skill goal for us. Da, 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 da. Oh, really? That's always surprising to me when, like, Capcom, you know, like a huge, long-standing dev can't put out a decent PC port. without like glaring memory leak issues or something like that. That's crazy to me. Squapes! What up? What up? Mono no food. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Brianna? I've had a thundercloud overhead for a bit, but I'm coming out of it. Nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I'm surviving. I'm surviving. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. You know. Man, I really need to go. I need to go to the grocery store. But I really don't want to. It's so far away. I have to get in my car. I'd probably procrastinate on it and just eat like, you know, whatever scraps I have left, but my cats also need food. And that's the most important part. What's going on with, oh, there, what's slept here? Manipulator. My cats are also rationing their food soon. We can't have that. Outside is scary. I mean, I don't mind outside. I like my backyard. My backyard's pretty chill. I like to go out there. WoW's been great. In fact, just last night, made a huge amount of progress. I was playing with Monster last night. And he was like, what do you need for like a new weapon? And I was like, well, I need to do the crafted weapon still. And he was like, okay, that's easy. Let's do it. And I was like, but I need a dual wield. Because all the, my preference, because Survival Hunter can now dual wield. And that's my preference just from a thematic standpoint. But all the best like sets are also dual wielding. And so I was like, so technically I need to get an offhand. I can't just craft the main hand because I have to get an offhand too. And he was like, okay, let's see. What do we need to, where would your best in slot offhand come from? And he's like, oh, it looks like it comes from the second boss of the raid. Let's just join a raid group that's on the second boss and we'll see if we can get it. And we killed this boss. The dagger dropped. The dagger that I needed dropped. I won the lot. And that was like, that alone was like, the night is done. You know, like the night has been made. And then we went and we crafted all the stuff that I needed for the dagger, and I made a new pair of boots as well. Made a new pair of boots, and then I did a bunch of enchanting. So I just had a huge power jump last night. And it feels pretty good. Feels pretty darn good. I did spend all of my gold. I'm like straight up out of gold. But aside from that, I'm doing pretty good. Do-do. I got my 4-piece set on I don't understand why we keep. Is it the Taru? I've never had this where every Halo somebody's slapped. Why are we getting slapped so often? Dun, dun. If I need to see humans, I just tune into Hegmo. That's a good strat. Because I'm totally a human. Haha. Definitely not an AI. Please submit further input. But yeah. Good strat. You know what I really wish? I wish that there was a grocery store that I could walk to. Man, I would kill for a grocery store I could walk to. I wouldn't mind going to the store if I didn't have to drive there. What's up, Vessel? Walking in Texas, yeah. I mean, it's more realistic. Like, if you walk anywhere in Texas, you have to cross like 4 highways. It's too dangerous. He's rare Uria hunting. I see. We had him on the other day, but maybe you'll get lucky. Uria. I mean, those are some good ones. Not quite rare, but I like how I always kind of forget what the rare Uria is. And then when it happens, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the rare one. You're right. No, that one really is special. All Urias are rare, are special in their own right, but the rare one is just extra special. Perhaps. Standing outside your grandma's house in San Antonio, and every couple of minutes you could just hear gunshots. It's not too bad. Every once in a while, even in the city I live in, you'll hear stuff, especially on like holidays. People love to shoot their guns off on holidays. You know, I didn't hear any gunshots on Easter. Strangely. But 4th of July, that's a gun shooting holiday for sure. I like on YouTube because you're stupid responded to that. And I'm like, yeah, I mean that's pretty much pretty much the reasoning for it. A priest. But yeah, I should go to the grocery store tonight. And then I could actually eat dinner. I could feed my cats. I might make tacos tonight. I might get some tortillas. I might get some tortillas and some ground beef. Make some tacos? That sounds pretty good. Oh, it's fajita night for Kuzar? Hell yeah. Yeah, ground beef cheese. I mean, our classic is ground beef cheese, like lettuce and tomato. I swear to God, I have never been slept this often by the disjoint Tarutari. What is going on? Last 3 Halos, he's sleep good my entire party. Throw a little sour. Actually, you know what I've been doing instead of sour cream on like tacos and baked potatoes and stuff like that? I've been doing skyr, which is Icelandic yogurt. It's like thicker Greek yogurt that has much less fat and higher protein. It's basically the same thing. Quesadillas. Now see, I can make some quesadillas. I have a affinity, a special natural ability to make anything that is grilled cheese related. So, grilled cheese sandwiches, quesadillas. That's my mastery. I just have a natural, like, racial talent for that, I guess. What do you call that? Like a passive. A character creation passive bonus. For quesadillas and grilled cheese. I can make quesadillas tonight. We could do that too. Do quesadillas instead of pizza? Wouldn't be a bad idea. They're kind of pizza adjacent, but I also kind of want the pizza. You know? Problem is, I also want to eat pizza. Ba-da-bum-bum. Quesadilla pizza? Is that just a like an open face quesadilla? Did you ever have the Mexican pizza from Taco Bell? I used to love that when I was a kid. It's like two flat, like, hard shell tacos with like, I think it has refried beans and tomatoes and beef and stuff.
What about,
about-
Bone Zone pizza for once? Bone sauce, bone slices, and dollops of marrow.
I know. What is up with the sleep goods today? I'm telling you, there's something sus going on. Dollops of bone? What would you do for a dollop? A dollop of Bone Zone. Dude, he just opened. Is he stuck in casting Sleepka? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, a little bone reduction. Bone sauce. Now that you say that, I'm starting to feel uncomfortable. Okay. Ba-da-da-boom-boom. Making progress. Early Corsair. Early Blue, early Beast, early White Mage. Nice. Early I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Why am I not getting heals? Okay. I hate this game. Ah. Oh, my white mage is silenced for 5 minutes, and he's out of remedies. That would make sense.
Crowd gasp.
That's unfortunate. Dude, I hate shit like this. Oh wait, did you just... Oh yeah? Nope. Huh. Well, I can't do anything until the silence wears off in another 3 minutes. There we go. I think it was the blue mage that silence. So much for my 5 songs. Yeah, I think we got Silent Stormed. Okay. Back to it. I've got the Beauty and the Beast song stuck in my head for some reason. That ever happened to you guys? Oh, that would have been smart. To Benediction? Yeah, that would have been really smart, because that would have cleared the silence. We should have thought about that much earlier. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, suddenly my mind is clear, and I'm not thinking about anything. That's like, is the Megalovania like our little, like, Men in Black flash? Alright, I'm unweakened in 30 seconds. Little palate cleanser. Alright, we should get second set of ads. Any second now. Ranger danger. Let's see if we can blast this thief before. No, perfect dodge. Real. Rest in pieces. Do-do-do-do-do. Almost there. Almost there. Bonk. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, it's ads. The ads have arrived. What's up, Cass? New player here. Is there a website telling me when this gain experience event will end? There is. It's very like systematic. It happens the same time every day, twice a day, I think. Somebody in chat might know off the top of their heads. I can't remember when it is. There's like one in the morning and one in the evening, and it lasts for 1 hour. Cass, there's no way you're a new player. Cass, there's no way. Oh, new player. I see. That's fair. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, so it should be 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. then. Help, I'm bound. I don't remember the safe word. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do I have a scholar on my team? Not right now. I've definitely played with scholars before, but it's not a regular thing. I tend to enjoy the infinite and ceaseless powerhouse curing of white mage. If you're doing more like magic based stuff, Scholar definitely pulls ahead. Dun-dun-dun. All right, kill it. Kill it. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Boop. Darkness will rise again. GG, folks. Way to go. Another win in the books. We got a murky astral. Try to sort this stuff out. Treasure pools dropped. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bo-do-do-do. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. What else is on the to-do list today? Grocery store time for you? Not quite yet for me. I gotta hold out a little bit longer. I don't want to go now. I need to wait until at least like 5:30. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to sit in traffic. And I don't want to sit in any 5 o'clock traffic. All right. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna suck it up, and I'm gonna do my daily climb. Oh, we've got traffic. And that'll carry us just far enough. I'm gonna do it on pup. Do 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 do. Puppet Master. Puppet Master! Do, 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 do. Let me see here. Make sure we're ready to go. Da, da, da. Okay. Puppet time. This is only our second run of the week, so feels pretty bad. It's already Wednesday. Da, 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 da. Oh, I'm not wearing any weapons. Oh, because I took my weapons off the other day. That's right. We were at Winder's AFK. I think I'm on North 2. We have to get at least partially through this. If I can even do half of it, I'd be happy. Bottom. All right. Modern call out. They're sleeping us in. Is it? Did they like turn up sleeps? They're like, hey, make sure every Wednesday sleep goes out more often. Oh, we can check. Level 1 preparing. We got some level 1 besieged. Not quite level 13 yet. I forgot that I drop invisible when I use maneuvers. Level 1 means they're at 100 strength. Level 13 needs to be 230. So how do they increase strength? Ah, cool. Nice. It brings me immense sadness to see the question, what is the best content in Final Fantasy XI, followed by the visual and audio nightmare that is Limbus. Well, to be fair, we also did Odyssey and Dynamis today. So it's not the only thing we've done. But I do know what you mean. I can sympathize. One to 3 minutes per point. So we need another 130 minutes. Could be 2 to 6 hours. That's a long time. Do they always go up to maximum strength? Ah, it goes up to the last level that was successfully defended against. I see. Oh damn, that's crazy. I wonder if we're caught up. Oh, they're preparing level 2 now. Zoom in. Ugh. You're just zooming on up. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I don't know. Get him, Charlie. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Okay. 6th floor, and then we're done with north. Agak. Dum. Oh. Why don't we auto attack the stuff in front of us? Why am I dying? Okay, that was close. Da 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 da. I wonder if I'm close to a master level. Not really. 51 out of 141. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. How's the pup leveling experience going? It's pretty good. Pretty darn good. We're basically as far as we need to go. I mean, we could still use master levels. We could still use master levels. We're 22, M22 out of 50, but our combat skills are capped, which is great. We're up to cat magic, nearly capped ranged, and we've got probably pretty close to capped melee. So that's not bad. Can't complain. No cooldowns on some actions. Like what? Like which actions? Oh, very fast. That's cool. I mean, pup definitely needs some changes of some sort. Because it's kind of an awkward job. But I enjoy playing it. It's got some cool novelty. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, I really want to finish this. I really want to finish this run, but I am losing steam fast. Dun, 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 dun. Still level 2. They haven't gone up yet. What? Interesting time to boost strength. technically after this one, we can go. Kill it. It's weird. I'm only on my second climb, and I have 68,000 from all the master levels I did the other day. 68,000 remaining Temenos units. So if I do fully clear Temenos this week, I'll actually probably fully cap my my overflow, which is nice. Blow through my overflow. I'll have over 100,000 units temporarily. If I get 2 alabaster matter this week. I should be able to get my earring up to 29. That's pretty good. Rank 29 earring, baby. Oh, somebody leveled up. Oh, the Dragoon. Hell yeah. The Puppet Master. Does your automaton gain base stats with every master level too? I haven't really been paying attention. I would assume so, right? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice. That's pretty neat. Bonk. I'm bound, I'm silenced. Okay. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Puppet Master. Seropia, what's your favorite automaton setup? Do you like going magic? Do you like going physical? Ranged? Healer? I don't think I've even equipped my automaton's healing hat. I don't think he's been a healer. Usually do the red mage. Nice. Yeah, getting haste 2 and stuff. Multi-purpose plus the haste 2. That's pretty nice. Is my whole party sleeping in? Not bad. They should add, I wish they had more attachments that are like enhancing magic duration. Dude, that'd be awesome. If they really let you lean into like the different roles. Being able to get like plus 50% and if you did like multiple wind maneuvers or something. Longer haste 2s. Like I feel like Puppet Master needs some sort of edge. Where it's like maybe Pup can do haste Dega too. You get an attachment that's like makes all enhancing magic AoE to the party. I'd be okay with that. I mean, would it be busted to be able to haste Dega to your party? Red Mage can already individually cast it, you know? You're gonna get haste up on everybody anyway. I think it would just be fun. Boom, 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 boom. Did I fill that data? I thought that was 4. Apparently it was 3. Oh, sure. I mean, like, yeah, in 75 era, that would be crazy. I'm thinking 99 cap. You know, when your red mage is putting out like 12-minute haste 2s on the party, and phalanx 2s and all that other stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Can you accession haste? I don't know if you can accession haste. Yeah, I can't accession. Yep. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Boop. Oh, this is the seventh floor. Hell yeah. Thank goodness. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Okay. Okay, it is 5:15 almost. It's a little early for us, but I have to go to the grocery store. I have to feed cats. I have to go to the grocery store. And I have to get some work done tonight. So I need to wrap it up. I need to wrap it up for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had a great time, as always. Thank you for the raids today. From our good friends. Seropio gave us a nice raid. And did we have another one come through? There was another. Maybe it was yesterday. But thank you so much. And thank you for the follows. Those of you that came in with the raids, thank you so much. Please do check out Seropio's stream. He's a cool guy. He's my puppet master and my pizza mentor. I might be online tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. It depends on how much work I have to do, because I haven't really looked at it. If I can get my work done tonight and tomorrow morning, I might stream a little bit tomorrow. But if not, we'll definitely be on Friday. Definitely be back on Friday for happy hour and pizza time and everything else. More Final Fantasy 11 as always. And then of course, we will be online all day Saturday and Sunday. So I look forward to seeing you then. Best Final Fantasy 11 content is conflict. I don't even remember what conflict is. What's conflict? Hold on, let's look this up before we go. Conflict Babiki Bay. Oh, like oh, it's just the PvP. Oh, I people always refer to it as like the subcategory. So like Ballista or Brenner. But yeah, sure. You know, I've only done one Ballista at one point, and it was like way back in the 75 era, and I had no idea what was happening. Maybe I'll get back to it someday. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We'll see you next time. I'm going to raid over to, on the Twitch side, let's see, of course, Dragons Online. Let's, you know what, let's raid. It looks like Notorious Monster and Fox and Fangirl and Kitty are all playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Cool. I'll raid over to them. I wish they'd host cross server. Oh my god. You just want to beat me up. I know what you want, Dex. I'll see you guys later. Bye.